All right, welcome back to some Train Sim Mod 6. Hope you guys are doing very well today. You already know how we're gonna get this one cracking. That's more like it. That's more like it. Hello, Drain. How you doing, mate? Finally, what have you been waiting? Have you been looking at the starting screen for a while? I'm not gonna lie. Let's say like I'm getting myself sorted. Yeah, it's usually when I start the stream, I'll get my chats up, I'll edit my YouTube content, probably go make a coffee. But if I see that there's no chat, I assume that there's no one there because I can't actually see the numbers. So I just assume that there's no one there. And then I take my time, I give people a time to like make their way before I start the stream. So if you are here, when you do get here, just put a little something in chat so that I know, okay, cool, let me pick up the pace. I got people waiting on me. I got some pressure to you know, to push me a little bit. You've already had my previous financial mistakes. Are you ready to hear another? Yes, I am. I absolutely am. I need to test these. Okay, bit delayed, but it's fine. I was looking at McDonald's Big Mac ads. I spent £125 on a British rail tour in Europe. £125 on a British rail tour. Tell me more. Tell me more about it. What will the experience? What is the experience? What will it be? Because I've seen some prices, and so I have somewhat of an idea of how expensive this kind of thing is. We're gonna start on the Morristown line today, by the way. Okay, the LP 45DP is the DLC, so we'll do Garden State first. How come it didn't let me select what service? How did it just auto start? What was that about? So it's a new British company. They're doing the first rail tour in Europe and the Netherlands. Okay, hello Crazy, how you doing? Good to see you again. We'll be getting pulled by two old international locomotives, or like 2 to 3 years out of service. What locomotives? We will go to Terrain's yard section where normal passengers will not go pulled on the docks, but on diesel locomotives, then we'll continue again. And we'll enter another dock with an old Belgian diesel logo.
County, New Jersey. One of the New York
Let me have a look at this logo.
Major transportation
I think this is the intro to the thing.
The rail and
it's quite odd how it started.
Buildings were constructed in 1907 by the Delaware, Lackawanna, and Western Railroad.
Oh wow,
Looks
okay.
like a route map
Okay.
is missing. Let's go ahead and place this missing one before you board your train.
So on top of everything that you've said so far, is there anything else?
There are more tasks to complete. Remember to apply the route maps.
Picks up 5 new routes. Nice one. What are they? Crazy. Congratulations. That's it. No, Drano, honestly, bro, for £125.
Follow the markers to board your train before departure.
It's tight, man, because I can't even tell you what I think would be like a good price for that. And if I did have one, it wouldn't be too far. It wouldn't be too different, sorry, from £125. I'd say if I'm gonna put a value on that, I would say it sounds like maybe like an £80 experience, which isn't, it's £60, it's £60 difference, which is quite a bit of money, but like I'm not mad for an experience, I'm not mad about it.
Sit down
And it might be a ton of fun.
seat
You never know.
indicated carriage.
Might be a ton of fun. But a lot of things, yeah, depend on the value that you put on them. So if it's like something that you're proper interested in, you know, experiencing these locals and getting to see these sort of behind the scenes places, and you know, 125
The
is something you're happy
Morristown
to
line
pay, then
begins
I
at
think that's good
Hoboken
for you.
Terminal or at New York Penn Station.
I don't think it's a bad financial
From
decision though,
Hoboken,
unless it's
the
something that
route
you don't want to
passes the
do and you've
coach and
just wasted
diesel
money on it.
yards before entering the 1908 Bergen tunnels.
Mm-mm. There you go. Oh.
The station serves
Maybe I'll
over
wait till that one cools down a
15,000
bit. That's
passengers
disgusting.
daily, making it one of the busiest stations in
Let me
North
try taking some
America.
facts here. Let's try taking some facts for once. It'd be nice if there was a bit of hustle bustle on the train, you know? A bit of hustle and bustle, some
In
passenger
September
ambiance.
1930, Thomas Edison was at the controls of the first EMU to depart Hoboken, driving
Thomas
the
Edison,
train
wasn't
for
that
the
guy that came
first
up with
mile of
electricity?
its journey.
Okay.
In 1942, the clock tower was taken down to reclaim the copper for the war effort.
A lot of stock here. Oh my god, there's a lot of stock here. God damn. Got all of those over there to the left. Got plenty over there on the right.
In 1973, the Beaux Arts Terminal was added to both the New Jersey Register of Historic Places and the National Register of Historic Places.
Fair enough, the scenery does look like rusty. They did a good job with it.
Major renovation works took place between 2005 and 2009, culminating in the rebuilding of the clock tower to match the original, as well as restoring the walls and the neon-lit Lackawanna County sign. March across the Morris and Essex County suburbs and dart to the commuter town of Dover in classic electric equipment. New York awaits with the NJ Transit Morristown line, ready for bustling rail operations in train sim world. All aboard for Hoboken.
Okay. Nice little intro. I like that, you know. I think that makes sense for a journey mode. It kind of puts you into, you know, sort of introduce you to the story behind what you're going to be playing on. I can get behind that. I'm down with that. And some photo stops. Decent, man. Thing is, for my previous road tour that I did on Saturday, I spent €33, in which we went through the entire South Netherlands, French Belgium, Dutch Belgium, and South Holland. Okay, so did you get a really good price, or is this very expensive? I don't know. Like I said, you know, it's up to you to put the value on it, I think. Frankfurt S-Bahn, nice. Main-Autobahn, nice. Bremen Oldenburg, I think nice. I haven't played it much. Rosenheim Salzburg, nice. Long Island Road Commuter, nice. Cool. Decent. Decent bit of stock there. Crazy and plenty to give you. Layers as well. Traction will be provided by rail experts. The main tour will be hauled by 2 locomotives from the Port of Forma and S-Class 1600s or 1800 additional locomotives will join throughout the day. A V60 diesel shunter supported the visit to Amsterdam West Haven and a 400 Class 61 on the train. Fair play, man. Fair play. You don't have money to buy a train ticket to get to the rail tour. Okay, so see, now that is what we call a silly financial decision. There are 4 introductions to do. Jesus. 20, 35. Bro, there's an... We're talking... an hour. Am I calculating this correctly? 20, 30, 40, 15, 55. Almost an... How? I need to do them because I need to learn how to drive the trains. I managed to drive the AOP the other day, fine. But I don't have to do the electric to diesel change and vice versa. Goodness me, man. Hello, Elmtree. How you doing? JC Media. Appreciate you liking the live. How you doing as well? Welcome.
In this
Bremen
training
Oldenburg was
module,
90%
you
off
will
for
be
you, Matt,
taken
as
through
well.
the operation of an Aero 3 electric
People I hate
multiple
won't be there. What?
During this brief
You mean
introduction,
brokies? If
we
you
will
if
go
you're
through
saying because
critical
it's gonna
driving
cost
controls
150,
and
you just
passenger
don't like broke people.
operations.
Is that it?
To unlock the master controller, insert the control plug. Unlike most trains, this unit does not have a reverser. Instead, the master controller controls the direction of travel as well as activates many of the unit's systems. The Aero 3s were built in 1977 and 1978 by General Electric. They consist of 200 cars built as married pair units and 30 single cars. The Aero 3s were given a midlife overhaul between 1992 and 1995, which included higher power traction motors, whilst reducing the number of powered axles per coach pair to 6. To begin loading passengers, you will need to open the doors.
My first time seeing this train, experiencing it, driving it, everything. Love that, bro. I'm good, thank you, my man. I'm good.
It is time to depart. Close the passenger doors.
Thank you for all the likes. Jesus Christ, 400 already.
For this introduction, you will be completing a full lap of the circuit and performing passenger operations at each stop.
Alright.
To control the brakes, set them to be cut in. This unit is now ready to go. Release the brakes and apply some power to get moving.
No reversing this, so if I overshoot any stations, it is what it is.
On level grades, you can coast to maintain your speed, reducing energy consumption and stress on the motors. When coasting, always remain vigilant of the grade, as changes could cause the train to speed up or slow down.
My photo is literally reverse. Yeah, I know. It's just one thing, innit? There's no like. It's just one thing. What that? Why did it go back into P3? I didn't put it back into P3, or am I bugging?
We are now approaching the first station. Apply a small amount of
Alright, this one
brake
seems
force
pretty
to come a
straightforward, to
gentle
be fair.
stop.
Pretty straightforward to drive. Frankfurt S-Bahn is 50% off. I'm surprised it's gone that it's gone down that much. Salzburg Rosenheim, Alea 65%, Mainz-Bahn 80%. Decent, very very decent. It total came down to 50 euros. That's insane. 50 euros for 5 routes, one of which is very very new. That's crazy. Yeah, enjoy them, crazy man. Enjoy them. I just realized your name's crazy and those deals are crazy. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Frankfurt S-Bahn at 50% off. I'm surprised. I'm told don't usually do that. There are some like TSW2
Nice work.
routes
Now that the
that haven't
unit
had
is
that much
stopped,
of a
you
sell.
can open the passenger doors. Issues with the Aero 3 rebuild program resulted in the top
Where's the
speed
moment
of
we
these
need them?
units
I
being
could get rid of
reduced
it
from
myself,
100
Toreno.
miles per hour,
My thing when it comes to
160 kilometers per
spam
hour, to 90
is
miles per hour,
look at it.
140 kilometers per
Cheap
hour,
followers
and
on whatever
eventually
80
miles per hour.
Now if you
130
look at
kilometers
that
per
and think
hour.
to yourself, oh,
Close the doors
oh,
and drive
I
to
can
the
get
next
cheap
station
followers just like that.
unguided, completing
I'm gonna do
passenger
that.
duties upon
And you
arrival.
go and do it. I can't save you. I can't help you. If you're gonna look at that and fall for it and believe it, I can't help you, bro. So that's why I'm genuinely like, I'm completely fine of just leaving them. Because like I said, I could right now deal with it myself. I have the means of doing it. I won't. I won't. Surprised to see many TSW DLC so cheap on Steam sales so soon after TSW 6 release. Well, I think that's part of it, Elmtree, isn't it? It's part of helping, not helping. It's part of motivating people to build their the catalog. I'm surprised. Like, I'm not surprised at the fact that there's a sale. It's to be expected. You know, as with any like Steam sale, and it's not any of the new stuff that has gone on sale. Bear that in mind. It's the old stuff. I'm more surprised at how big some of these sales actually are. How big some of these discounts are. Kind of crazy. Currently doing the Mindtop bar. I thought maybe 23rd. Yeah. That would have sounded about right. Yeah, Mindtop Bond's decent, man. It's got a charm. It's got a charm about it. It's definitely not like super entertaining and super fast, but there's a particular charm about Mindtop Bond that I really like, man. The 642, I found is a pleasure to drive as well. And I don't know what platform you're on, but if you're on PC, there's a mod for it that gives it a lot of real liveries from like other train operating companies. Yeah, brakes seem pretty reliable. Only headache I'm going to get driving this, I think, if I do get a headache, is from Axes and ATC. Naturally, you know, naturally, with any US commuter route. Oh, it's an acquired taste.
Good work.
I'm getting used to
That
it now.
concludes all the basics of operating this multiple unit.
PC, nice. Clearly, S-Bahn hasn't sold well. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Even with it at 50%, and now usually, logically, you would come to that conclusion, right? But it was a big route, man. Especially on PC with access to all the layers. So, it's odd. It's odd. It's either somehow, truly, yes, they haven't sold enough or as much as they would have liked to, or they sold plenty and are happy to now, you know, they've made all the money that they wanted to. Now they're happy to just, like, not throw it away, but, you know, just ease up on it a little bit. BML's 90% off. I can't believe that store hasn't got all the rush hour features, considering it's a rush hour route. Boston Providence is decent as well. I wouldn't expect that to be on 90%. It's not the most popular, but at the same time, it's not the worst.
ALP-46 electric locomotive.
Got the Acela that you can run on that as well. I wonder what
During
that
this
sales
brief
looking like. That
We will
discount.
go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations.
All right.
To unlock the control desk, insert the reverser handle. The reverser sets the direction of travel and activates many of the train's systems.
I was looking at this
Let
as the
others
pointer
know
for
this
some reason. I didn't
locomotive
even
is in
notice the little
operation
arrow.
by setting the headlights.
And that's the thing with this game.
The ditch lights
Because of
are
how it
used
is, when something, whether something goes wrong
to
with the
allow
game
this
or whether you've done
locomotive to
something
control the
wrong,
brake.
things go wrong so often, you never
To
know.
begin loading passengers, you will need to open the doors.
Yeah, it was this train I drove, but I didn't do the switchover. So I didn't really have much of an issue. I hope one of these tutorials will guide us through that process.
It is time to depart. Close the passenger doors.
Pretty simple.
For this introduction, you will be completing a full lap of the circuit and performing passenger operations once you arrive at the next stop.
Okay.
This train is...
Hello, Urko. S-Bahn only got a new EMU. Nothing else that was new. It's got a bunch of layers. But the only new thing was the S-Bahn, yeah. The 430. Okay, okay. Pretty excited, ain't ya? You would think so, innit, Elm Tree? You would think so. Goodness me.
On level grades, you can coast to maintain your speed, reducing
Mitten Rod Bond
energy
isn't on sale
consumption
either.
and
That
stress
doesn't
on the
surprise me.
motors. When coasting, always remain vigilant of the grade.
Well,
as
a
changes
10
could cause the
20%
train
would
to
have been
speed up
nice, I
or slow
guess.
down.
But it's a quality route made
Built
by a
in
quality
Germany by
team.
Bombardier, the AL
So I hear it.
46
I hear it.
electric locomotive has been in operation since 2002 and is based on the design of the German locomotive, the BR-101.
It's the route with the most playable
New
services when it
Jersey
comes
Transit
to Germany.
originally ordered
I don't
24
know
of these
that, but I
locomotives
wouldn't be
in
surprised if
December
that was the case.
1999, with a further 5 being ordered in 2001. This locomotive is capable of producing an average of 7,100 horsepower. and has
Arco,
a
please stop.
maximum speed of 100 miles per hour.
Avgeek, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I think I'll get Nidotoban during the winter sale. Nidotoban is a good little route, man. I won't lie. It's cute. It's a cute little route. Don't say 6-7. Urko, if you're going to say something of substance, of value, please do. Otherwise, please keep that brain rot out of here. You've come with some hyper energy. I'm quite baffled by it. Elm Tree. I advise you don't buy that DLC. I won't just talk about it. If you wish me to do so, if you wish for me to do so, I will do so. But I won't necessarily go into it just like that. But I advise you don't buy that DLC. Hello, Nabil. Hey, Nabil, do me a huge favor, bro. I beg you go on YouTube and that Urko person, ban them from the channel, please. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing, my guy? Not even just that, Elm Tree. Not even just that. I don't. I criticize people for using the word scam very freely, and ultimately, it's not a complete scam. It's just that the person in charge of Athena isn't trustworthy. I don't expect anything else to be done to it. There's a lot of problems with it. I don't know the details. There's a forum thread about it, and the information is there. But there's a lot that's not good, and a lot of promises that were made about that DLC that will never happen. In the nature of the person in charge of Athena, and I have this with no other route in the game, no other DLC, but for this one, I advise you don't buy it. I mean, crazy. Nidotoban was a route that, from what I remember, rarely went on sale, man. Rarely went on sale. It's very difficult to catch a TSG DLC on sale. They take a lot of pride, you know, rightfully so, but they have a lot of pride in their DLCs, and will want its worth. It's not just a shame that DTG have allowed it, Elm Tree. It's the fact that they have allowed it twice. twice. The first time, even though the person has a record with other games, you can say, cool, they wanted to give him a chance or whatever. But he done it the first time, and you allowed him to come back and do it again. Yeah, that's amongst all the issues I have with the game, and you know, like the flaws, the dovetails flaws and stuff like that. That is one of the more genuinely serious for me issues. It's very concerning. Very, very, very concerning.
Nice work. Now that the train has stopped, we can open the passenger doors.
I understand putting profits over customer
Good work.
service. No
That
problem. Some
concludes
businesses
all
are
the
like that.
basics of operating this
Cool.
locomotive.
But that has a limit. Even that has a limit. There's levels. There's levels. Waiting for TSW6 to drop so I can get in them hours. My guy. Is it going to be 6 p.m. again? Like it was for early access? Little Monster, an amazing DLC. It is. It is. The upcoming Japanese route really reminds me of it. In its like style and yeah, just in its style. And if you look at the images, the screenshots, there's a lot of it looks familiar. It looks familiar. I would have gotten it too, but also wanted to save my money. Yeah, no, that's valid. Crazy. There'll be more sales. The next one I believe is winter, just before Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not too far away.
You will be taken through the operation
Nice
of
one,
a New
Nabil.
Jersey Transit multi-level cab car.
Yeah, getting them hours, man.
During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving
Let's see if you
controls
get
and passenger
more than 60
operations.
hours this time around.
To unlock the control desk,
There's more things I wanted to say, but I'm not
the
gonna.
reverser
I'm
sets
not
the
gonna
direction
bait you
of
out.
Let others know this locomotive is in operation. To begin loading passengers, you will need to open the
Yeah.
doors.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I get you. I was confused for a sec. Always gonna be more so. Exactly. Black Friday sales. I don't know. I don't actually
It is
remember
time to
whether we get
depart.
Black Friday
Close
sales
the
or not,
passenger
or
doors.
Cyber Monday sales. I don't think we got it for TSW5, but usually there'll be a humble bundle.
For this introduction, you will be
We've had that for
completing
like
a full lap of the
TSW4,
circuit
TSW3.
and performing
I think
passenger
TSW2
operations
maybe.
once
I
you
might be
arrive
wrong.
at
I'm
the
happy
next
to be
stop.
corrected. Bro, the deals we used to get from the humble bundle were
This train is
crazy.
now ready to go.
Crazy. More just is it more insane than any sale that I've seen to this day. Oh, what's the deal here? Let's go, man. Let's go. Why does that loco take so long to get moving? I really do wonder what the dynamics of that is. Same with the check rig, gives me a little one vibe. Yeah, low key it does. No, but I didn't miss out on the. Don't piss me off about Edmund. The only time I found it funny is when I showed you that meme the other day. I don't think I missed out, and I tell you why. It's the same reason that I told you the other day. I've never the way the economy is set up is very easy to make money. It's not as bad as Forza Horizon, which was part of the reason I got put off that, but it's still pretty easy. So how would the boost have benefited me? You know.
On level grades, you can coast to maintain your speed, reducing energy consumption and stress on the motors. When coasting,
Apparently, all the
always
DLC in the
remain
0 to 3
vigilant
months
of
is
the
going to
grade,
get pumped out
as
quickly to catch
changes
your
could
Christmas
cause
pack.
the train to speed up or slow down.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
A control car or cab
Ultimately,
car
we'll
is
see,
a
but
non-powered rail vehicle
yeah, that makes a lot of
allows the
sense.
engineer to operate the train,
Although,
despite not being in direct control of the locomotive.
we'll
They
see.
are
We'll
frequently
see.
used on diesel or electric hauled services, removing the need
I
for
do
the
feel like TSW gets
locomotive
good
to
amount of
run
sales
around
on
the
Steam.
train
Absolutely. Oh
and
yeah,
allow
we
for
get
push-pull
blessed up on Steam, bro.
operations.
The people on Xbox are always crying because
The multi-level
they don't have
coaches
the
have been
same
in
thing.
operation since 2006 and were
Now
built
flex
by
it, Nabil.
Bombardier
Flex it, bro. You earned
Transportation
it.
to be
Absolutely, my
operated by
guy.
New Jersey Transit.
Flex it.
A total of 640
Aye, it was very
are
important
in
that you
active
got like
service,
good positions, you know,
62 of
because the
those
money
being
you get
cab
from those
cars.
positions is nice.
The coaches have a carrying capacity of between 127 to 142
What, the video that I sent
passengers
you?
and have a top speed of 100
No, it actually made me
miles
laugh.
per
That's
hour.
the only time the only time Edmonds ever made me laugh. I didn't get to record any scenarios today. Like even crazy like Epic Games, which is another PC platform, doesn't get half the sales we do. PlayStation is okay. And the worst thing about Xbox is the rare times they do get sales, they're kind of trash. It's a very unfortunate situation over there. Oh, yes, Nabil, I must. I actually must. Right, boss. After the stream. What are you saying? You down? Thank you for reminding me, bro. I would have forgotten completely.
We are now approaching the station. Apply a small amount of brake force to come to a gentle stop.
Ain't no gentle stop. I'm flying. Let me know how far the station is. Okay, 900 meters. Maybe that stupid instruction can give me my mileage, my meterage. Okay, might have overdone it a bit. Yeah, gentle stop with me. You're joking. I salute the people who on this game can do like perfect stops. Give me any trade in the game, I'll get it going. I'll be able to manage it just fine. Put me on any route with any sort of signaling, I'm good. Bring me on here though, when it comes to stopping smoothly. That's the one thing. I have to keep releasing, applying, releasing, applying, releasing, applying. I can never get it like perfect. The fact I could drive a Steam loco and just not get a perfect stop is crazy. Is GTA 6 still a PS exclusive for 1 year? GTA 6? Still a PC exclusive. PS exclusive, sorry.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this cab car.
Reiterate. Stops are usually decent. Shout out to you, bro. I mean, define decent. Define decent. The braking's got to be... For me, what I define a perfect stop as is you get on the brakes once. You don't release and apply, brake notch 1, brake notch 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, you know? It's just one application, smooth. That's what I deem a perfect stop. Shout out to when the training modules used to take place on the routes themselves. That was the good old days.
In this training module, you will be taken through the basics of understanding ATC,
Within 7
automatic
meters.
train control, and
I don't like going beyond 2.
ACSES, Advanced Civil Speed Enforcement System.
Talk to me, Joreno. What's your definition of a perfect stop?
First, let's turn on enforcement of the ATC ACSES. ATC and ACSES work together to relay signal aspects and speed restrictions to the equipment in the cab. You should always follow in-cab signaling, even if you have not enabled enforcement. Now that ATC and ACSES enforcement has been enabled, penalties may be applied if speed
That's
limits are
crazy.
violated or if system alarms are not properly acknowledged.
I get 0 meters every now and
let's take
again,
a look
but
at
it's
the
very
in-cab
rare.
equipment. All relevant information pertaining to ATC and ACSES will be displayed on the SDU, Speed Display Unit.
Talk to me in English, man.
Most of your information will be displayed in this SDU. The speed limit indicator on the SDU displays the current ATC or ACSES aspect, depending on which is illuminated. The area is currently under ACSES. Below that is a speedometer. You should always adhere to the lowest of these two speeds, even if enforcement isn't enabled. Let's get moving and see how ATC and ACSES will enforce speed limit
I guess it varies
changes.
train to train, Joreno, yeah. But I'll give you an example of, because I never thought it was too much of a problem to, you know, even within like one notch of braking to kind of like bounce back and forth, yeah. But I was on an underground train a couple weeks ago, and the driver approached a stop, and he was doing that. He was going between braking levels to perfect his stop, and it was very obvious. Like you could feel the train was just juddering. And you know, like I said, maybe it differs train to train, but I wouldn't take how the physics look on TSW as gospel. Because you could tell that he was just going between either brake and release or 2 levels of braking. But oh my god, like you could feel it. You could feel it. It was uncomfortable.
The SDU is currently showing the track speed limit, which must not be exceeded. The SDU is currently displaying a clear aspect, meaning that you are able to proceed not exceeding the maximum authorized speed. The onboard computer keeps track of the train's position and calculates a safe braking curve for upcoming ACSES speed restrictions. If a penalty brake application occurs, recover control of the train by setting the brake handle to suppression or greater and acknowledging the alarm. Once at or below the required speed, the brakes can be released. This is called a running release.
I had a driver going back and forth at the brake level, not notch level, but I combined brake and throttle, and it gave me a headache. Every stop for over an hour. Maybe he was new. But yeah, it's crazy how yeah you feel it, man. Train sim world does not reflect how much of an effect it has. And I instantly felt so ashamed about the way I drive on here. Genuinely. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, oh my god, it's really this bad. Jesus. Oh, I'm going to get emergency brakes again. Shit, I didn't mean to go into emergency.
The next signal is displaying a less favorable aspect than clear. When passing this point,
Is it going to completely stop me again?
The aspect on the SDU will change in order to conform. The ACSES onboard computer keeps track of the train's current position and calculates a safe braking curve for upcoming speed restrictions. If the braking curve is ever violated, Access initiates a penalty brake application.
So it's not going to clear me until that red half a mile away changes. Okay. Shunton with no PZB, you love to see it, bro. Oh, I'm going to enjoy driving that Shunton now. That was the only thing. That was the only thing that was preventing me from properly enjoying it. Elm Tree, what are you waffling about? Usually it's just acknowledge, right? Which is what I'm pressing.
The line ahead has cleared. You do not need to acknowledge speed increases, only reductions.
Good afternoon, my boy. How you doing? That's good to hear. I'm good, thank you. Hello, Starlight. Thoughts on TSW6? Kind of preferred 5. Why do you prefer 5 over 6? Overall, I just genuinely don't see a difference between TSW6 and 5. Which is exactly why I asked that question. There is no difference. There is no difference. The only thing different is the features, the passenger announcements, the train faults, two of which I have disabled because of how buggy they are, the train faults and the temporary speed restrictions. Aside from that, the only thing new are the routes. So take it as like just any DLC, any new route DLC. So whatever opinion you had about TSW5, you're probably gonna have about TSW6. Mabot, I have no opinion on the new game. For the same reason that you put new in quotation marks. What opinion am I meant to have when I'm playing the same game I was playing 6 months ago? I think the valid question to ask is, what do I think of the new features, or what do I think of the new DLCs, of which you've just heard me talk about. Well, I spoke about the features, the routes themselves. I'm completely fine with. Still think it was an interesting decision to make the deluxe loco a shunter, or just a freight loco in general.
Operate to the next station.
But other
As
than
always, pay
I ain't
close
got
attention to
any
the
beef.
maximum authorized speed and cab signal on the SDU. Overspeeding may result in a penalty brake application. Always adhere to the maximum authorized speed. ACSES allows for operating up to 3 miles per hour.
I would hope so,
over the
Nabil.
maximum
Big time.
authorized speed.
Big time. I
Any
hope somebody
higher,
cracks
and
it.
an alarm will sound. If this occurs, you have 8 seconds to reduce your speed before a penalty brake application. If the maximum authorized speed is exceeded by 6 miles per hour or more, an immediate penalty brake application will occur. Remember, always adhere to the maximum authorized speed shown on the SDU, even if ACSES enforcement is disabled. Failure to do so may create unsafe conditions on the line. As an engineer in training, you should operate a few miles per hour below the maximum authorized speed. This will give you enough of a buffer to reliably avoid speeding penalties and react to speed reductions.
Almost like Miltenberg now is a nice, lovely, quiet run. Definitely a nice route, yeah. And you have the benefit of the 642 featuring on several other routes as a layer. Six is new, that's it. Yeah. Pretty much. Short in length, but the service is. Oh yeah. What is it for? Like a end to end, an hour, or an hour plus? Yeah, Nabil. With regards to that, I see that in terms of like the lack of effort, or some people would describe it as laziness. I see that the same as for the reasoning for not bringing the temporary speed restrictions feature onto previous routes. Not a good enough reason for it, in my opinion. Oh, 40 minutes. Decent. It's not a route that you can do over and over and over and over, but it's nice. It's nice here and there. Allow it, man. What are you talking about in a bit? Oh, the Hinugan playlist. Is that the drift one? Oh my god, bro. Wait, let me tell me first. Is it the drift one? Do you know how hard that was for me, bro? It was before I got good. Oh my god, it was so hard, brother. I genuinely struggled with it so much. So much. I cannot explain to you, bro. Oh my lord. There was one particular event, one particular one, that I had to do about 9 times. It was a race. I don't know if it was a race, but it was a circuit. Like it was a track. I think it's one of the ones that feature in the grand race, and you had to like get an amount of points or something. Oh my days. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. If I do it now, though, bro, it's peak. If I do it now, it's different. Different. It's a route you could play at night. Yeah. Because even though it's a diesel train, it's not like an intrusive rumble. It's pretty, yeah, pretty calm.
That covers the basics of the ATC and ACSES safety systems. You can always replay this training module if you need a refresher on these topics.
Alright, cool. So we're going to finally start doing some services or what? I should have got platinum on all of them. They gave me 1 tick, 1 gold medal. What's a 1 tick as well? That's so disrespectful. Give me a 1 tick when I use God mode and I cheat my way through. Don't give me a 1 tick when I've actually tried. Anyway, that means that we're 5 down. 5 out of 23. That's what, a fifth, between a quarter and a fifth, just in training modules and the intro. Anyway, let's go. A simulates edition update. Oh, bro. I wanted to like your response. But then I didn't want ASR to feel bad, so then I just laughed it. I used the laugh emoji instead. But it gets to a point where what can you do, man? What can you do, man? What can you do? Snowbreak. That's going to be interesting. It needs to be bright. Is the radio the signaler? Oh, that's just if you were to speak on that. Okay. Completely simulated, I assume. Yo, huh? Yo. Oh, it just tucks in. Oh, that's sick. It does it super quick, though. I'd like it to be a bit chill. Okay, everything's cut in. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the tutorials didn't show you how to go from diesel to electric. What the hell? What's that about? I was too late. Stupid thing, man. Stupid system. Stupid system. Have they returned training modules to actual map runs? No, my bots. That was only to show you how to run ATC and Axes, because I guess they don't have a way of doing that in the training center. It's not hate though, is it, Joreno? It's not hate. It's not hate. It's the truth. Any Simro slander is based off factual evidence. I'm running DX12 today. Hopefully that sorts out any issues with the starter end, but I won't really know until I drive on the Riviera line, because that was the issue. That was the route I was feeling it at the most. There's a really trippy effect. So the monitor that I'm gaming on is flat, and the monitor that I'm reading chat on is curved. I look at my curved monitor, I look back at my gaming one, and especially when I look at like the bezels, it looks like it's curved the opposite way. So it looks like it's sticking out in the middle, and it's going further away on the sides. Very trippy. I don't really know exactly what's causing that. Why does it say off and then reverse in brackets? Wait, it can reverse. But it does it off... Oh. So it can reverse, it just does it off the same thing. I mean, yeah, it's unique, but... I don't know, the way it was like described and talked about, I was expecting maybe a little bit more. No, you did, Joreno, you did, but it's one thing to like hear it, and I've been hearing it from the articles and the preview streams. I didn't actually see it on the preview stream, but they've been talking and talking and talking about it, and I was just, I don't know, I don't know. It was just like I was just expecting more. I was just expecting more. Because upon like everything I heard about it, I never went to go and research it myself. I was just waiting to play it, to drive it. I was on TS5 Birmingham to Euston, not much happens. Nodded off, woke up doing 120 miles per hour and 5 miles per hour. That's why you need safety systems on, Addy. That vigilance would have woken you right up. Don't ask me how I know. So these are the arrows, yeah? These are the arrow units. Alright. I mean, they're just doing their thing, really, innit? American safety systems will not leave you in peace. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Do you know when I did these playlists, brother? I was an amateur. I was an amateur, bro, and you're not gonna get me back there. It's done. They're done. However I performed, whatever I've done, it's done. I was an amateur, bro. I didn't know about pro settings and, you know, being good. First, this arrow train pissing me off. Arrow training station announcement didn't reveal my biggest ops. Hey, listen, I don't know about that because I've got my announcement set somewhat realistically. Somewhat realistically. Hello, ASR. How's TSW TSWing? It's TSWing fairly well, mate. Well, no, relax. Let's go a bit more. Why so eager to stop? Then I missed my stopping point by 6 yards. Okay. Cool. Used to rewind. I don't know if I used to do that. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. It got to a point where I was just playing to like get through it, just for like the completionist in me. But that drift one, ah man, one of my worst experiences in Motorfest. I'll keep it real. One of my worst experiences in Motorfest. You know music, ASR? No. Do you want music? You'd prefer it if there were? Nabil, do you mind doing a poll for me? Background lo-fi music or no background music? I want to see what people prefer. And then I'll go based off that. Vodge 2 is Vodge 1 with new stations. It's a pretty good metaphor. I think this is a useful poll, Nabil. Out of all the ones that we've done, I think this is one of the more sensible ones. And it will determine the direction we move in going forward. At least with TSW. And then if people prefer it, obviously I'll have it on. A passenger door has become stuck. You know what? Let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. It's this sort of frequency that I expect the train faults feature to operate with. I wish there was a bit more to it than literally just clicking on it. And then that just somehow fixes it. Like, okay. Let me walk off. I want to walk on. Let me walk on first. How can I walk? Bro. How do I get on the train? That's a bit of... Ah. So you can't just walk over it. He has to do it that way. Ah, bro. Oh, flipping heck. I just want to close the door, bro. I just want to close the door. Like, for real. Can you do polls on YouTube? Polls are doable on YouTube, Elmichi, but only mods can set them up. Thank you, Nabil. Drano, are you telling me, bro, you can't just, like, stretch your legs and, like, just walk on top of it? Deluxe edition, Oliver. Pokemba, thank you very much for liking the live. Good to see you again. The mod cannot set them up on YouTube. Ugh. YouTube is slacking, man. What are we doing? YouTube, what are we doing here? I ain't got a clue, bro. I just made you mod. Let me check now. When I get to this stop. Managing, because I can remove you as managing moderator. Ay ay ay. See, you can jump down just fine. So why can't he just stretch his legs to get on? Are you telling me you can't just like stretch your leg to just walk straight up with a little bit of a jump? I think you can. Maybe I'm just a bit lanky. You can manage nothing on YouTube. What does it say about like what you can do? Surely there'll be somewhere that like explains it. Is it in like main YouTube or is it specifically in the chat? It should be in the chat realistically, isn't it? Still find it funny that Simro is the boss operator. Simro's a whole bus operator and we haven't got anything bus related from them. Shame. If anyone's gonna rival OMSI, it would be if Simco started working on a bus sim. Sim Metro. Is that what you were talking about last time, ASR? Has progress begun on that? Have they have they settled on it being its own game? It's not going to be a DLC. There's no chance it's going to be a DLC. What's the hell is this for a horn? What the hell is that? US trains are something else, man. It's Sim Bus and Simra, but then decided to call it Metro Sim. From Simco. All I hear is people sneezing. I don't hear the passenger ambience. I hear sneezing and that's it. I'm pretty sure you hear more than just people sneezing when you're on a train. Even last time, all I was hearing was just a sneezing. Is Metro Sim any good? Why do I feel like I haven't heard of this before? Ah, makes sense. Lo-fi music it is. I'll slap it on. Don't share info when it's something we're proud to show. I don't think so. Simro would beg to differ. Bro, I've slowed down enough. Why? Why? What? Why? Why? I slowed down beyond the speed that you wanted me to slow down at. So what was the point in now forcing me to go so slowly to the point where I now need to wait for the brakes to release, then get back up to speed? What is the point? Bro, this thing is so dumb. It's just dumb. What a dumb safety system. It's over-engineered for nothing. For nothing. As complex as PZB is, it makes complete sense in its operation. No problem. What's this about, man? What's Axes even about? Sucks. I'm an Axes hater. I'm an Axes hater. I hate it. It's so dumb. I'm cool with PZB. I'm cool with everything else. If the door gets stuck one more time, I'm going to turn this feature off. It was cute the first time. It was questionable the second time. Hello. But, you know, it's getting a bit overdone now. And if it was the same door, then you could say, oh yeah, there's an issue with this one door. But it's the fact that it's different doors. So it just sounds like, surprise, surprise, the feature's been implemented badly on this train. Simro propaganda. No, it was cute the first time. It was nice. Yes, Asante. Ashante? It was cute the first time. Oh, look, that's nice. Like a little, you know, a little fault. Let's fix this. Especially because it's been quite a while since I last dealt with one. And now you've given it to me 3 times in 10 minutes. It's no. No, man. It's no, you know. Give it a rest. You fully support it, my bot. It's gonna become an all-out civil war. It's gonna be a civil war in chat. Nabil, history will tell you, bro. It's usually the minority that end up coming out on top and that are right. Hold on strong, my bro. Hold on strong to your truth. I'm happy that little stop allowed us to catch up to time on the schedule. Els got you. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Yeah, you enjoyed that, Joreno. ASR, you too, man. You guys enjoyed that. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a great time. Is that pure realism, though? Is that pure realism? Why is that pure realism? Why wouldn't the signal have cleared before you slow down to that speed? Because I don't believe it's an approach signal system. So what's the explanation, therefore? The real pain and terror. You know what? Simrel being the Resident Evil of train sims, somehow that doesn't seem all too crazy to me. You know what? If I'm gonna be honest, yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, I do like the dynamic factor. I do like the fact that it's multiplayer. I do like the fact that there's more of a simulation aspect than there is a CSW. But it kills me that there's such an obvious and, if it makes sense, effective lack of content. Like, you feel it. No, you do, Mabot. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just, I can't. It pains me seeing the same scenery after an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours later. I'm looking at the same scenery. I mean, at some point, you have to either admit you've lost your sanity or, you know, admit that the game needs improvement. What is this platform, bro? You're not going to tell me this is a stop. Ain't no way this is a station. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is not a station, bro. What are we doing at Meadows Track 3, bro? What is it? What are we doing here? No one's getting on. No one's getting off. Of course. How do you even get? How do you even get to the platform, bro? Through the road. Where? Oh, what even is this? What's the station about, bro? What is Meadows even about? I don't quite get it. Could someone explain to me what Meadows is about, please? If a door gets stuck one more time. Being a driver IRL also means lack of content. Gerano, bro, Gerano, if I place you north, east, south, west, minus Warsaw, of the entire map, that's 500 to 600 square kilometers. Are you going to be able to tell me by looking around you where you are? Let me answer that for you, boss. No. I was saying to Nabil yesterday, even if we're driving through 500 kilometers of countryside and nothing else, it's going to look a bit different. I used West Coast Mainline over Shap on here as an example. 80-90% of that route is countryside, and yet it looks different. It doesn't have to look the same just because it's countryside. Oh, what the hell? What are we doing here, bro? Relax. It's not that deep. I promise you. I promise you, it's never that deep, bro. What was that? Trains all firing off lasers. It's not that deep. I told you, the safety system's got something wrong with it. I think there needs to be a revamp. Yo, bro. Hello. It said suppression on the screen, so why weren't we in suppression? Why are there two different suppressions? What are American trains about, bro? Oh, big, like, for real. For real. Oh, Drano, yes it can. Yes it can. What do you, are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro? Have you ever heard a train make that? If you could imagine what alarm sound the train could make, are you gonna tell me that's gonna pop up in your mind? I promise you it won't. I promise you it would have never popped up before today. Sounds like a gecko. I don't have time to notice the landscape being different though while squinting out the window to you. I mean, that's one thing, bro. That's one thing. But if you're sitting in a Pendolino and the dispatchers are doing their job right and the train drivers are doing their jobs right, you're not gonna need to worry about any of the signals. It's all gonna be green, 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 green. So then what you end up doing is looking around, looking out the window, looking at the scenery, seeing what's going on. And yeah, man, it gets real interesting. It gets real interesting, huh? And let's talking about being bored of Simro, but then he's always pressing enable bot when missing red signals when he's yapping and not concentrating on his driving. When he's not concentrating on his driving is the key point. Not because I'm admiring the scenery and saying, wow, oh wow. Not because I'm doing that, boss man. It's because my eyes are in here while the game is here, like I'm doing right now, looking at chat. Please do not mistake my spads on Simro because I'm admiring the scenery because it's so gorgeous I can't keep my eyes off it. It's you. You're the gorgeous one. I can't keep my eyes off you. That's what it is. It's not the game. Don't play multiplayer. Nah, bro. For me, there's no point in playing... I'm sorry, but for me personally, I don't see a point in playing Simrail if it's not for multiplayer. That's insane. Multiplayer is a huge aspect, man. That's what brings the game to life. That's what brings the in-game world to life. That's what makes the experience. I find playing in single player in Simro, with it being a multiplayer game, so boring. No matter how good the scenario is, well, within reason, I'll still enjoy it. But to compare it to the multiplayer experience, you can't, because nothing can replicate. No scenario can replicate the randomness that you can get from an online session and dealing with people. You're telling me it's boring while not breaking. Like, breaking and such stuff is the most fun. Breaking is the most fun. You know you're helping my point, ASR. You know you're helping my point. The most fun in Simra is breaking, and you're wondering why I have an issue with the game. Why are you playing on PL2 servers, Joreno? Tell that to like the whole lot of people who say they don't play Simrail as it isn't multiplayer, huh? People don't play Simrail because they think it's not multiplayer. That's got nothing to do with me, boss. Hello, Felix. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, lacking in single player. I mean, I specified it was like my particular case. If people prefer single player on Simrail, then I guess they're entitled to. But I can't understand that personally. Maybe because I've been playing it from when the scenarios were kind of dead, and they're much better now, from what I understand. I don't know, maybe, but for me, yeah. It's the multiplayer experience that makes the game. Like if Simrail today lost all multiplayer functionality, no matter how many DLCs they bring in, I don't think it could get me back into the game. Now I know why Joreno's enjoying it. I don't know, Nabil. The servers being quiet aren't great. It's not fun. But I don't think that's not like I would still play the game. I would still play the game if not for the other issues that I've been like mentioning. Yeah, I mean like scenarios like that, Joreno, cool. But I would prefer to play in multiplayer than do that scenario. Not because I have any issue with that scenario. Sounds better than 99% of scenarios in TSW, but I would still prefer the multiplayer experience. When it's Shunton coming into multiplayer, see something like Shunton coming into multiplayer for how long it's been, on the radar. Why isn't it in? Why is it in the? Why is it not in the game already, man? Development is just painfully, painfully, painfully slow. And no matter how big a fan of the game you are, surely you can't debate that. Surely you can't debate that. There's nothing to defend there. What is the benefit of playing in multiplayer when the realism and interactiveness is doubled in single player? I would argue that. I would argue that the reason I'm into multiplayer as much as I am is because of the realism, because of the fact that it's possible that somebody might make a mistake, that you've got human beings in charge of the signals. Like nothing is scripted. Nothing is scripted. At any point, something can go wrong because of the human factor. I don't think you can get more realistic than that. Like a scenario can be fleshed out and detailed. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But I just don't think even that will match the multiplayer experience. Not a solid 60 here. I don't like that. Would you guys be annoyed if I started like, okay, so I'll start from the beginning. So when I'll just be browsing through Twitch, just watching anything when I'm at work, literally for the sake of staying awake and alive, I'll see a whole lot of different channels, different games, different people, characters, personalities streaming. And a lot of those in their titles will have like their sub numbers, or like say like they have a goal, then they'll put number out of the goal. 55 out of 100, 89 out of 90, for example. And I feel like that's doing a bit much. A little bit. What doors does it want me to unlock? I feel like that's doing a bit much and like almost begging in a way. But I do wonder if it is effective in, helping the streamers to get their goals. So how would you feel if I started just putting that kind of thing in the title? Like my sub count, for example, or like a follower goal count. Similar dev problem is they do things too detailed and well to speed up the dev and bug fixing process. It doesn't mean they need to be as slow as they are though, bro. They can do that and still do things a bit quicker. If they need to expand the team, let them expand the team. It's not that they can't afford to. Oh, is this going to be another movie? Oh, maybe they teach you how to do the swap here. Hopefully. They better.
In this training module, you will be taken through the operation of an ALP-45DP dual-mode locomotive.
Missing the entirety of picking up trains in starting cold and dark coupling. Yeah, that's valid, Joreno. That's completely valid. I think it would be something that could come into multiplayer, though.
The control desk, insert the reverser handle.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to bring that in, into the multiplayer experience. That would be cool.
To begin loading passengers, you will need to open the doors. It is time to depart. Close the passenger doors.
Unfortunately, as crazy as this is going to sound, but hear me out, Simrel is going
For
into
this
TSW
introduction,
territory
you will be
in
completing a full lap
terms
of the
of
circuit
potential.
and performing passenger
It's
operations
got
once
a
you arrive at
crazy
the next
base.
stop
It's a
before
very
switching the
it's a
locomotive's
good
power mode.
it's a good game and a very good
This
sim
train is now
as
ready
it
to
is.
go.
If it was just treated with a bit more urgency, that game would be huge. I mean, just compare the player numbers from what they were last year, early last year, or was it the year before even? Maybe no, maybe last year before when like the cargo update dropped. That was the player numbers like shot up, and they've fallen and fallen. Still better than obviously certain other games, but they had a stronger player base than they do now, and I'm sure a player base that was ready to be loyal as well. Like they had the players there, and so now the last update that came out, or the last DLC that drops, no one really cared, other than the people who are already playing the game anyway. I'm sure maybe there was a brief spike in player numbers, but I don't feel like it wasn't the same energy as when that cargo update dropped last year April.
On level grades, you
Even
can
higher
coast to
potential than
maintain your
TSW,
speed,
arguably
reducing
so.
energy consumption and stress on the motors. When coasting, always remain vigilant of the grade, as changes could cause the train to speed up or slow down.
Gereno, I think I understand where you're coming from
The
with
ALP-45
the
DP
conversation
was
you're having with
originally
Nabil.
designed and built by
But I think you have to
Bombardier in
admit
2008, with
the
Alstom
point
taking
he's
over
making is
production in
kind of
2021.
on top.
New
You
Jersey
can
Transit
do
placed an
different
order of 26
seasons and different times, and if you want to sort of role play, this is your duty, this is what you do for work, the same run over and over again through the seasons, through the days, cool. But in terms of uniqueness and freshness, it doesn't. The scenarios don't have that. Like the scenario, there are limitations that don't exist in multiplayer.
In diesel mode and 6,700 horsepower in electric mode, giving it a maximum top speed of 125
ASR, the only thing that TSW does better than Simrail is so effective that it makes it a better experience as a whole for me personally, and for clearly the numbers will show many others. It's one thing, but it's so effective, and it's variety, bro. It's variety. In terms of simulation, there's no debate that Simrail is the better sim. But in terms of just like, what people are looking for, and it is that freshness. And TSW does that, even though it doesn't do the simulation as well, and it doesn't do multiplayer, and it doesn't give you the option to dispatch, and the scenarios aren't as good, but it's fresh. It's fresh. It's you get bored of one thing, you can go and do another thing in the same game. You get bored of that thing, you can do another thing. You get bored in Simrail, the only boredom you can switch between is either single player and multiplayer, or a freight service to a stopping service, or or an express service, or a regional service. It's very limited compared to the variety you have here. You went here in November 2023. That was peak Simrail. That's nothing to boast about, bro. That's nothing to boast about. November 2023. That's nothing to boast about. November 2023, bro. That was Simrail's peak. We're in September 2025. Hello, Holy Trucker. You haven't sent me anything. We're beefing. Holy Trucker, me and you got beef, bro. Give me a time and a location. Let's go. But I'm glad you've got a new route. Enjoy it. The exact same could be said about all TSW timetable scenarios as well. Absolutely. Bro, I'm not arguing that the scenarios timetable is arguable. Scenarios, yes. I like I said 2 minutes ago, the scenarios on Simrail are much better now, the new ones that you're describing to me. Like I said, it's one thing that TSW does better than Simro, but it's the most, it's arguably the most
We are now
important
approaching
thing,
the station.
and it's the variety.
Apply a small amount of brake force to come to a gentle stop.
Well, I guess in my time of playing the game ASR, the peak that I witnessed was the cargo. But I was just using that as an example. Anyway, I don't even think I didn't imply it to be the high point of Simro. I dropped 2 Steam VR stuff on my recent videos. Why would you? Holy shocker! Do you not have Discords? I'm not gonna. I barely read my comments on YouTube. I'll be very honest. I'm not very. I should be doing better, to be honest. But I don't really look at my comments. Drop them to me on Discord, bro. What videos did you drop them on?
Nice work. Now that the train has stopped, we can open the passenger doors. Let's drive another lap, but this time in diesel
I
mode.
don't see them. I don't see your comments, by the way.
To change the locomotive from electric mode to
They haven't
diesel
shown up
mode,
for some reason. Here we
first
go.
Set the reverser to neutral while stationary.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold the fault reset button for 6 seconds to start the diesel motors. A
What?
message displaying D mode requested. Please confirm
Huh?
should appear on the ID.
Oh. No, why? What are American trains about, bro? For real. Why am I holding the full reset button to start the diesel motors?
Diesel mode requested.
Now press the fault reset button for another 3 seconds. The IDU will now display the message transition into D mode.
I can barely
started.
read what it says.
Transition into diesel mode started.
The locomotive is now in diesel mode and ready to depart.
Why am I holding the... What has the full reset button got to do with it, bro? Oh, that's what the fans were spinning last time. Nice. Nice detail. We'll go. Or she's where? Not sealed off. Because if you look at it from this angle, it looks good. What are American trains are so weird. The safety systems are weird. The trains are weird. The mechanisms are weird. The only thing American trains got going for them is the horn. It's a serious horn. So how do I move in diesel? Oh, I'm in neutral. Yeah, I'm not sure they would or not. I think YouTube is stopping the link. That would make sense, Holy Trucker. Yeah, bro, Discord, please. Either Discord, or you're on YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, Discord. Because yeah, you don't trust that I would see it. That I'll see everything on YouTube. I believe VOD's release peak player count was due to the split of the servers, which was a very ugly move. That's luckily been reverted. I agree. Very luckily been reverted. And if anything, VOD 2 is big. We'll see. We'll see ASR, but I don't have hope on that based off data right now that shows the player count isn't very high. US are weird in general. These were actually similar non-existent. I mean, what's happening as well, ASR, with Andreino, I guess? What's happening with this with scenarios, like player-made scenarios on the workshop and stuff? Are you still part of that beta, ASR? Yeah, Holy Trucker, don't comment it, bro. Don't comment it. If you can message me on Discord, that would be great. I'll see it there. Otherwise, whisper it to me on Twitch. I don't know if you have Twitch. You've messaged me something before. It was Discord. You messaged me on Discord. You dropped me the link to the ETS2 graphic mods. I remember. You've got Discord. Semro Twitch stats 0 viewers right now. 24-hour peak 2. 24-hour peak 2 is very peak. But I'm not gonna. That is one way to see the popularity of a game. Yes, but I think the player count is more important. And it's not as bad as like the bus, for example. Did a scenario of freight train on Mannheim where you stop to take a piss halfway through. Holy Trucker, what? Holy Trucker, you stopped to take a piss. I don't think that was part of the game, was it? I don't remember doing that scenario. Although I don't know if I've done any scenarios on the Mannheim route, to be fair. Wait, so how do I go back into electric mode? Do I just redo that process? I hope they lead me through it. Hey, there's no suspension here. All sounds. All like switch sounds. What's the excuse for that then? Fantasizing. Is the MCB button the same button to start the engine? It's. Are you talking to me, Drano, or are you asking ASR about the diesel? If you're asking me, it's the fault reset button. Don't make no sense to me. Scenario is a toilet break in the scenario. You stop at a station, use the toilet to get back on the trip. I guess that makes that scenario particularly unique. Not as unique as the helicopter one on the Expert 101 gameplay pack, but unique nonetheless. Five circle trash collector. I've never since before then and since then I've never been depressed on stream. I've never told people stop watching. Genuinely, I don't think people knew I was being serious. I didn't want people watching that. I was playing it so that I can get it over and done with and tick it off as a scenario that's been completed. I didn't want people watching that.
To change the locomotive back to electric mode, now set the pantograph switch to pan up for 6 seconds until the IDU displays E-mode requested. Please confirm.
Electric mode requested.
Set the pantograph switch to normal before switching it back to pan up for 3 seconds. The IDU will
Transition into electric mode started.
Good work. That concludes
Decent.
all the basics of operating
Quite
this
simple.
locomotive.
Seems quite simple. Why the emphasis on black man, Joreno? I'm going to expose you. That was a dark day in history. No cap, bro. No cap. 100%. It was. It really, really was. It really was. Hour and a half. You know what? Let's go. Hell yeah. Have a proper go on Morristown line. Give it a proper chance. Don't remember the temperatures, but at some point the engine is allowed to start in low idle, and then later it is allowed to proper idle and can apply power. In Simro, why is it that the TSW team spends more time adding weather users things to scenarios instead of AI making a scenario you shouldn't heavily utilizing GSMR? Question of the ages, bro. And now the dispatcher scenario, more added feature of the game. I'm asking about the feature. Now it will come to SW7. It will come as a normal feature. I just wish it would be a bit more effort. It would have a bit more effort in it. Because white and black people in GTA on Grove Street talk differently. I don't even remember. Maybe I need to play that game again. Oh, I'm also going to start my GTA 4 playthrough next week. Oh my days, the doors are still locked. Why is ACC red? It's on. It's just that it's not active right now. Not in ATC territory. It's very detailed, man. Environment, the scenery, the tracks. Nice. That one sounds familiar. Holy Chocker. That one rings a bell or two. Axie's 120 speed limit here. Yeah, Critical Gamer. Why does your name sound familiar? Why does your name sound familiar? Are you gonna get Birmingham Crew when it comes out? Absolutely. I will be streaming it the minute it's available. Install the ICE sound mod on sofa and cool, man. Don't fall asleep driving that one, but the Leipzig one, no sound mod. Yeah, I was snoozing. So is that the difference between you being bored out your nut and not? Is whether there's a sound mod or not? Do you know what time TSW6 is releasing? If it's the same as they did on Thursday with the early access, 4 p.m. UK time on consoles, 6 p.m. UK time on PC. Yeah, the Dragon is a beauty to drive. I like the Dragon. I don't think there's like any train or loco in the in Simrel that I don't like or would avoid or stay away from. Even the Steam one, I got to grips with pretty quickly. What is this piece of track even about, bro? I'm sure there's some cool history attached to that. Oh, it's really annoying. There's no, like, I don't know how well insulated this cab is in reality. Maybe that's how it is. But there's no joint sounds. I'm seeing a little bit of movement. I'm not fully convinced though. What is the what are the wires here even about, bro? What am I looking at right now? What's going on here, man? Are you telling me this was tested? Someone saw this and said, yeah, cool, it's ready to go out to the public. It's not like you have to go and look for it, you know? It's kind of in your face. Just 13 hours early access use tonight for TSW6. That's a shame, Odie Trucker. It's not that deep, but would have been nice to like fully utilize it, you know? Trax needs to be understood. Poor girl. The Trax is a beauty, mate. Trax is arguably my favorite train to drive. Favorite loco, I guess. In Simrel. I love it, man. That's like my train, you know? That's my train. Oh yeah, camera mode would be sick. Yeah, camera mode would go hard. For now, you just gotta rely on screenshots. No way we're gonna be stopping at Meadows again. There's no way, fam. Trampoline time. The free cam is so bug. The free cam is so bug on Simrel. You gotta be a real life drone operator to understand it. I beg you don't talk like that, bro. It's gonna piss me off. You're a better man than that. Class 66 is in Poland, like actual EW 66. What's the story behind that? What's the 66 doing in Poland? That's one massive reason for us to get a Polish route in TSW for 366. No one can complain. How is it that we still don't have free reign over the editor yet? Where's the community? Oh, talking of community release route, somebody released a route. Somebody released like a miniature railway. Oh, it's on Trace of Community. I haven't given it a go yet, but somebody's released a route. Now, I don't know the details. I know it's a miniature railway, so it's not even like a fully blown one. But someone has done it. Oh, the water looks nice. The water looks much better than it does in... Brother, this water looks so much better than the one they've used on Riviera. What? Look how nice and blue it is. Maybe it's because like the bottom is so far away. Maybe it's just the conditions. I don't know. But this looks gorgeous. This is how the sea's meant to look. They got some weird waves going on and some... Oh, man. Why? Why are we doing all of that? Simra water looks much better. I don't know if it looks better than that, bro. Let's keep it real. Use better water than a water baseline. And so is the pattern of TSW, my bot. So is the pattern of TSW. I don't know why. River Games want Riviera. I mean, I can't even crap on River for Riviera Land, man. They banged it. Obviously, there are some flaws here and there, but you know, compared to some other bits and bobs that they've produced before, you'd think it's a whole different studio, man. Simra water sometimes that green. What do you mean sometimes? I haven't really seen much of the Simra water other than coming out of Warsaw, where that little go-kart track is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nabil. You're giving me the Edmund vibe right now. Well spoken. Proper reflections. I'll see it again for myself one day, but from what I recall, it's nice, for sure. Don't know if it's better than that though. That was gorgeous, man. Can I stop stopping at the station, please? How? Who's meant to get off if you've put my stop marker here? I'm the locomotive. I should be over here, bro. Who's getting off? There's one door. Nah. You're mocking it, man. Actually taking the piss. You're taking the piss, man. Are we going to connect to... Are we going to connect to the wires now? Or is that later on? Just give it a full beans, man. Give it a full beans. Edmund's having a good influence on you. Rarely. The new water ASR. Like the updated one. I from what I know to be updated, I know that water was updated. It looked quite basic before, and now it looks nice. I just don't think it looks as nice from memory. I don't think it looks as nice as what I've just seen now. And it's okay, bro. You don't have to defend the game with your life. I know you prefer it. It's okay. I think it's okay to just say like, oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. You know. You don't have to counter every single point I make because you prefer Simral. You can prefer something and admit that, you know, there are some flaws here and there. Because maybe it's a stream that's not doing it justice, but that was beautiful, bro. What I just saw there was beautiful, no cap. On my mama, gang. Yo. Okay. See, now these look like they were floating, but they're not. Say less. I was ready. See, I thought I saw a flaw. I was gonna point it out, you know. I prefer TSW, but I'm not gonna, you know. Can't believe it's the same game when we got the Mud Water on the Riviera line. I don't understand, bro. Not just the same game. What? Doesn't this flood? Wouldn't that be a problem? Bro, it's the same release. It's the same, like... It's just weird. It just doesn't make any sense, boss man. Rule 292. Should have paid more attention to the preview streams. What the hell is 292, bro? What's Rule 292 even about? I'm sure it's something to do with the power. Maybe I'm wrong. TSW is better. It has coasting. What do you mean now you're just trolling? You're always trolling, man. If there's one thing you're gonna do is troll. You're gonna troll. You've been pointing at Simral. The only Simral flaw I've seen you point out is when Nabil mentioned the shunting in multiplayer, and you were like, "Yeah, fair enough." That's it. That is the only flaw I've seen you be understandable about in the last like 3 years. I like ASR, man. You're entertaining, ASR. For all the debates and the arguments, I'll give it to you. You're entertaining. I hope I provide the same, you know, same entertainment value back. Now, see, that's a bit OTT now, isn't it? That's a bit OTT now. Don't need to be doing all of that. Slowing down just fine. We don't need to be doing all of that. Absolutely not. Else it's not the same. I'll get used to it, man. Well, we're pointing shunted in multiplayer. We're not going back to that. We're not going backwards. We're not going to be running circles here. Endless debating for the sake of it. A TSW multiplayer, in my opinion, would simply be nowhere near the experience that it is on Simral, simply because of how limited space we have. I think there are some routes in which it would work, but overall, it wouldn't be the same.
There absolutely will be multiplayer here in the Trent Sim world, absolutely. Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
It's the yeah ad lib. Is that Jamie that was there with him? It's Jamie's ad lib for me. Timu has got TSW5 and TSW6 big wall banners, like 200 inches big for sale. I know a couple people in the forum that would suit. Both games have flaws, Joreno, bro. I've said, please, don't be so emotional. I've said, TSW, in my opinion, does only one thing better than Simral. It only does one thing better, It's just happens to be so that that one thing, just the one thing that it does better than Simro. Yeah, what I'm saying there is that Simro does everything better than TSW, aside from the one thing. That's another way of putting it. Then maybe that sounds more preferential to your opinion. Simro does everything better than TSW except one thing. However, that one thing is huge. Yeah, I'm not crapping on your beloved. I'm saying it does many things very, very well. However, the most important thing in my opinion, or one of the most important things, it doesn't. That's it. That's it. That's it, bro. Both games have flaws. Both games
Diesel mode requested.
have
Press
their
the fault reset
positives.
push button for 3 seconds to confirm. Transition into diesel mode started.
Wait, into diesel mode? Oh snap, I did the wrong one.
Electric mode requested. Command the pan up for 3 seconds. Transition into electric mode started. Electric mode engaged.
Really? Really? It's just not good. The power's just not gonna kick in. Really? Why are you so stubborn? Oh, my bad. I'm in neutral. That's on me still. I was thinking it's really like, it really does not want to put on any power. Oh my god. Restart TSW just got updated. You know, that's dangerous. Okay, PS5 ain't got nothing to do with me. PS4, Xbox One, nothing to do with me. Fixing issue causing ZS3 to show up while shunting displayed on signals. That's got something to do with me. BR442, not driving that right now. Okay, Riviera line, increased rarity of wiper faults. I don't give a toss about that, I'll be very honest. Morristown line added a climb up prompt that was missing from summit platforms. Fixing issue causing nothing on the stricken platform, skill construction. I'll restart after this run. But we're gonna go to Riviera line after this. So what's popping? What's popping for Riviera line? Other than the 150 stuff. That's just one thing that I don't care about. There's so much more they could have done with that. I'll keep it real. Just the wipers. So I don't even need to update. I'm not gonna lie. It would just be a waste of time. I'm acknowledging. What do you want? Enjoy the BR220. Enjoy the BR220 locking up brakes while you still can. The BR220? Are you talking about the Class 220? Are you talking about the Voyager? I forgot about that, yeah. That should have been part of this update, what the hell? The frequency of the train faults on the 150 should have been part of the update. Yeah, it's quite a poor patch if I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion. Britain 220, nice man, nice. Britain 220. They fixed the frequency of train 150 man creasing it. Yeah, it's just yeah. It's not a bad thing to get a patch, but that was a bad patch for what's going on in the game since Thursday. Forget since Thursday, since pre-release, pre-early access release. It's no good. It's no good. Why are you laughing, bro? Why are you just laughing? You're not bringing anything to the table. Just laughing. Day one update, bro. This update should have dropped in early access. So let's be real. Let's just be honest. Let's just be for real. For real, bro. For real, for real. For real, for real. I'm gonna mute you, bro. I'm gonna mute you at. It's what, ASR? It's what? What did they call it? let me revive that one. Let me revive that debate. Oh man. Damn. Shall I do a Matthew-thon? I watched a video from an ambassador. He basically it was basically all the time. I hope it's issues. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. A man can have hope, you know. The last thing a man can have, the last thing a man can hold on to in this life is hope. Well, the last thing a man can hold on to is Jesus. Second to last thing a man can hold on to is hope. It's both and neither at the same time. What a philosophical answer. What a wise man, ASR. Fern Bussim England. Good question, bro. Wasn't there meant to be like a preview stream at some point? Ages ago. Spoiler alert, said issues were in fact not fixed. How did the Simroll patch go? I mean, no one's waiting for me to play anything, bro. What does PDP have to do with Tourist Bus Sim? What do you know that I don't? Plug. They made the economy mode for Tourist Bus. What do you mean they made the economy mode? Oh, I can hear people talking. That is my first time experiencing that. Ain't that something? Yo. Oh, go on. I don't feel like I'm on a train. I close my eyes. The train sounds in the background. The little rumble. There's a bass missing. It makes it seem like the chat is coming from like the chat sounds like it's more in a classroom or an office. It doesn't sound like it's on a train. It's missing a particular like effect. It's too high pitched. I'd love to say I got faith in that it will be refined. I'd be lying. We don't do that over here. We don't do that. It came and went. It just happened. Days and like TSW an update comes and half the stuff breaks. I wish the US and the German route would come and go, man. I mean the economy mode in the game. I know what we're talking about, but as in like, I'm just surprised that the game's still getting like updates. Is it recent? Was it a recent change? OMSI has its passenger ambience since 2000. I love driving the 802. Drives so nice on Riviera. It does, you know. It's a pleasure. Coughing out, coughing too. Now you catch. I thought it was just sneezing. There's coughing as well. I know about the sneezing. Didn't know about the coughing. If the DC 4260 guy is always complaining about DCG, why does he refuse to try Simral? People tell him that the stuff he's complaining about is fine in Simral. Stubbornness. Is it ASR in disguise? Economy mode is part of the game. No, I mean the update. Was the update to the economy mode recent? Holy Trucker, I appreciate your brashness. You don't sugarcoat your opinions, and I love that for you. Keep doing it. It's very welcome here. No, but there's levels. No, but you know exactly what I was referring to and why. I explained that. That's not fair. I explained it very well, and you know exactly what I was referring to. Are you dumb? What do you mean I do me, bro? You do you. What runs in the middle? Is it one of these services or is it an Acela? Where does the Acela come into play? I want to see that train about. Principles of life. Honestly, Holy Trucker, I don't watch his content. I've got no clue what he says, how he says it. You still feel like last week after trying the German route? I'm so disappointed by your ASR. I've had the explanation now, courtesy of Nabil, as to like what exactly is going on there. So I'm not happy that they've done the signaling wrong. But I'm not as, I don't feel like that bad about it anymore. I mean, I played with that loco yesterday, and it was a little bit frustrating, but the feeling didn't come close to what I felt last week. Oh my god, the lo-fi music. Whoops. Damn it. I made a bet. What bet did I make? Where's my thing gone? Where's my game, bro? How can he just do that to me? I need to find a fix for that. It's very annoying. I need to go on Reddit. I don't know if I can trust Google anymore these days. You know what? I need to play it on your side, so that I don't listen to it. Need to remember to do that next time. I could literally just do it now, but I'm running late as it is. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the view.
Westbound, train to Summit is expected to arrive on track 3 in approximately 3 minutes.
Wasn't a huge pause, but let's see if that's introduced any funky running.
Attention South Orange Station customers. The next train to stop on track 3 will be the 9:53 a.m. Next stop, Transfield, Summit, stopping on Maplewood, Millville, Short Range, and Summit. Please stand back from the yellow line. Watch the gap between the train and the platform when boarding.
If we don't see a train in the next couple minutes, then I think we've got one behind us. Because an announcement said that train was going to get to the station before at 53. So if it's going to be coming the other side, we should see it at some point now. There it is. Can't gaslight me. I'm glad we didn't have any more. Oh, it's Illuminati. I'm glad we didn't have any more door faults. It was getting a bit much. I mean, yes, you can. You can't gaslight me, bro. They're not giving you the confidence to think it's possible. What happening, boss? I don't own an iPhone, no. As you know. Just put the Dragon on diesel to reverse. Yeah, it does sound good. It does sound good. And I like the fact that it's got cruise control. Very, 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 very briefly. I'm talking like, I think less than a week, Nabil. Oh, yeah. Legend, man. He's a legend in the game. He's out here. French guy's almost a legendary. Which French guy again? Remind me. The one that sent him all those pictures. What do you think about the new TSW leaks? The ones that he posted, I saw. The names of the locos and stuff. Quite cool. I'd be interested to hear what routes or what routes they would imply are coming. But it's UK stuff, innit? So, yeah, bring it on, man. Bring it on. Where did you get them from, by the way? Steam. SteamDB. ScotRail HST. ScotRail HST might be Liam. Oh no, but his one is a livery pack, isn't it? This one sounds like it's gonna be its own thing. Oh, Epic Games. Lol. They are constantly beefing. So that's not something new. Love it, man. Class 171 DLC sounds like Rivet to me. Where would it show up though? Hey, as long as it comes with a good time. If it's gonna be like a DLC in its own, I'm trusting that it will bring a good timetable with it. To be honest. Sent him 1,000 photos. What a guy. How did he automate that process, or did he painstakingly do it as manual labor? What are people saying on the forums if it's made this way there? Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? How's the day been? Bit of work now to run to buy some meat to cook for the big dog. Chilling as of now. Love that for you, man. Hope all the four-legged ones in the house are doing well. Hope the missus is doing well as well. Definitely SCHS. I don't think so. I believe Matt has said on the forums that that route is pretty much packed to the brim and there's nothing else they could add. Yes, sir. Blessed always. Thank you. Class 171 literally mentions Ashford International. We'll see. Because they've also said that they can't add anything onto London Commuter. And we've seen a mod that completely disproves that. Everybody's good. Parents visited early, see the doggies. What do you mean you'll take the small one on Sunday for a week? No, ASR. Bro, like the 700. Sorry. Yeah. Because the 700 on BML was going to be a layer. So unless there's a gap for it right now, I don't see how, unless they've told a bit of a lie. Substituting, I think would be fine, I would imagine. But why would they sell a loco or a train that only substitutes in? Even if it's got its own journey mode or whatever, for example. There's got to be more to be done for it. I wonder if it lines up with any of the other releases that are coming up. Say the small ones, my parents. Ah, okay. Yeah, let them also want some fun. But why not, man? Why not? Bring some life to the house. East Coast Way. If they're not gonna properly revive it with a TOD4 update and a timetable refresh, just let it go, man. Leave it alone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. That I'm a fan of it. I like it. It's been done pretty well. You know, when effort and heart and passion is put into anything, it will show.
Attention Summit Station customers. V10:08 a.m. Westbound. Train to Summit.
Main services from the 171 is basically from Ashford to Eastbourne. Ashford is Eastbourne Causeway. Interesting. And with regards to the routes that are coming, it doesn't fit anywhere onto those as well. Absolutely, Nabil. Absolutely, bro. It does, Dan, but they're not forced on like they are on Long Island Railroad. Our next stop is Chatham. Where's the originality in the US names, man? Going for cities wasn't enough. Now they're going for little towns as well. Yeah, what happens? What happened to Brighton Main Line was criminal, man. Criminal. How it was a rush hour route that to this day still hasn't got all the rush hour features is. I don't even know how else to describe it, man. I mean, I don't think so, Nabil, because like the map is still outdated. There's still bugs in the OHLE. A lot of quite boring textures used for like line side foliage. So even after it's been reworked however many times, it's still, you know, doesn't have that mark of a properly taken care of route. I think ultimately they're just scared of touching the timetable on Brighton Main Line. It seems that they're self-aware of how feeble the game is. Hello, Katak. My application still crashes like Digital Combat Simulator. You're right. Huh? What application? Nah, You already know the answer to that, Dan. You already know the answer to that. Why is it taking so long to stop? Like you guys said, every time they make a rework, it's never done right. And like people like me, I'm chasing it further. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's a known fact with TSW that it's basically, in its like core, it hasn't changed since TSW 2. So whatever issues you're gonna have, whatever issues you're having in a previous version, the next version will have that same issue, unless they specifically come out and say, you know, we fixed that. Although, Dan, to be fair, there seems to be some pretty good discounts. Why can't the US have non-rusty OHLE? I'd like to know how it became rusty in the first place. Why doesn't any other country have rusty OHLE? Is it the materials used? Is it maintenance? It's a maintenance issue. I mean, ultimately, if it still does the job, it does the job, innit? I guess as long as it doesn't hinder its main, like its primary intention. How many more stops we got here? Okay, got about half an hour to go. It's gonna be a rather short run on the Riviera, if I can find a short one. I mean, would rust affect the internal? Does rust affect the internal structure of a metal, or is it just a surface issue? I've always thought it's just a surface issue. In which case, if it is just surface, then it would be fine. Katak, what platform are you on? Are you on Xbox? Oh, you're in Steam. How on earth are you crashing? You're not using any mods? If the internal structure is also metal. What do you mean if the internal structure is also metal? Metal is metal. Depends on which metal you're using. It starts rotting away and making the structure unstable. Well, if every OHLE is like this, rusted to this level, surely someone's thought about the possibility of it going horribly wrong and has determined it's fine. What are your computer specs, Katak? What CPU do you have? What GPU? How much memory? Okay. Yeah, if it's like if the metal is thick, I wouldn't expect a rust to completely destroy it. But like I said, surely, whoever needs to know about this, if it is like this in reality to this extent, knows and has simply determined that it ain't that deep. Welcome back, Katak. I was asking what GPU, what graphics card, and CPU do you have? And memory as well. What's your memory? Okay, fair enough. So the answer is it just depends, ultimately. All in all, I was just agreeing with you guys about things are supposed to work and they break down just as I was agreeing with you. That's it. That's it. All subjects. Oh yeah, no worries, Katak. I hear you, bro. Why is a car crossing? They didn't learn from San Bernardino. Is this car gonna cross as well? Oh no, they stopped now. Interesting. Play Airlines just died. What the hell is Play Airlines? Sounds like a Roblox game. Low cost airline from Iceland. There was another low cost airline that went out of business this month, or was it last month? I feel like I heard something like that recently. See you later, Katak. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. I didn't even realize we went over 1K. There's no engine coolant.
Attention Morristown Station customers. V1027 AM eastbound train to Penn Station, New York.
That's how it's done,
To
Dan,
arrive
in
on
reality.
track 2 in approximately 3 minutes.
Just a quirk, I guess. Yes, I'm sure, so hello, Jaden. How you doing? It's a thing on all the US trains. I've got no clue. Pretty sure it's not just because they're dumb. Can't find any DLCs for Starter Pack. Because, Jaden, the Starter Pack doesn't come with any DLCs. That's why it's free, mate. For any DLC, you gotta go pay for them. Trainsport is Sven. Hello, mate. How can I transfer my route from TSW5 to TSW6? It will be done automatically, as long as you've upgraded on the same platform. Jaden, any like DLC that you already own will automatically move over. So if you get the starter pack, you'll be able to play what you already own, as long as you've got the starter pack on the same platform as you've got all your other DLCs. Who's the archivist? Oh, the archivist. Is that what it's called? Archivist. Sorry, I don't know why I just had a brain fart and said sure. The archivist. England. Where we go in England? Jaguar, Land Rover, Mini. Well, Mini's owned by BMW now, isn't it? So it's not even... Can I still call it British? I don't know. I guess the Murray, the T20 and stuff. What do you mean if I paid enough attention? I don't go research on it, bro. It's not that deep. I need to go straight into sweat mode today. I don't want to spend too much time. I don't even know if I'm going to do any grand races. I'll keep it real. I don't know if I'm going to have time. It takes me like an hour, bro, just to get through the summit. That's a long time. Maybe I do the summit now, straight after stream, and then grand races later. I don't know. Maybe I do my 3 grand races and then start on the summit. No one's trying to get on now. Everyone's bored. Why is everyone bored? To save resources. That would be a crazy explanation. What's this little building here for? Nothing. Platinum. Definitely not a VW. Thank you, Dan. I think it's on par with what there is to offer, right? Or am I at fault? I mean, usually I'm not one to just be, you know, jumping around and you know, I'm not that like the hype kind of person anyway. Time is getting less and less for, pardon me, Riviera. I'm gonna have to find a fairly short run to do. No, I haven't, Dan. What about it? What about him, Nabil? What about him? The devil is a twat. Thank you for your follow. I agree. Yeah, Nabil, I'm not sure about Grand Race, bro. I'll keep it real. I might, you know, it might just be a summit thing, and then I'm off ski. Oh, enthusiasm. Yeah, he's pretty chill as well. I don't know who it was that was like one of the ambassadors that on Saturday, I think it was, when I raided Train Sim World, the Train Sim World stream, and he was chatting. I was like, wow, there can be this much to say playing TSW. Fair enough. Bordering China almost. Flipping oh. How have they made it into the Champions League then? They don't really sound like a team. Well, I haven't heard of them before. It doesn't really sound like a team that would qualify. Yeah, I didn't even consider that, you know, you're right. That's even more, that's the more important question. Is there is there like a reasonable answer for that or what? How, how's that happened? Are they like hosting the it wouldn't even make sense for them to host the final. What possible reason is there for that? Money talks. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Amazing, ASR. Thank you for the announcements. A true, in true DCG ambassador style. Okay, that might be a bit too aggressive. I don't understand. Do you secretly prefer TSW ASR? But you're just like in the closet. Go scan that QR code, peeps. Be mindful. No lying down. Oh my god. I stood up. Bro. How does somebody on PlayStation recover from this? Because I'm on a keyboard and I can do Control 0 and I'll be back in my seat. But how does somebody on a console or an Xbox recover from this? Expect the unexpected. He believed in the game since day one and all the publisher changes. Don't worry him. Oh. No, but he's got to say that though, innit? Do you want bro to come out? Thank you, Mark, for the sub, mate. Do you want him to come out and say anything other than that? Well, man, yeah, you'd want him to. You'd want honesty, but from a business point of view, it would be harmful. But it does sound very delusional, yes. Go and play TSW 6 now to experience 1 million gazillion diesel engine stalls on the Riviera line. Brilliant. Thank you, ASR. Truly worthy of the marketing team. They say that part of Kazakhstan is in Europe. So like with Turkey, they're in Europe to the middle of Istanbul, but it's enough to be European. Okay, then the second question is, how on earth have they qualified? If there's some geographical, loophole that's allowed them to be there, no problem. How have they now qualified? At the same time, he praises himself for being honest all the time. Okay, yuck. Although if some Russian team from Vladivostok was to qualify before the war, you could have teams flying to Japan and swimming to the game. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's wild, though. Why is there what is the US even about for real? Why is there a station in the middle of why is the crossing in the middle of a station? Which one was built first? Why do they do things this way? The bell is very not necessary, bro. Trust me, the bell is very not necessary. Also, who thinks of who built this? How did this make sense to someone? By the way, they still do the advertising shenanigans on the OMSI. Seriously, bro. I hope people are still hating them. Sleepy Code, can old DLC be downloaded? Yes. Except Peninsula Corridor, which you can get if you're on PC by moving the pack file from TSW5. And obviously the NEC route from TSW 2020. Aside from that, everything can be downloaded. Unless you're on Epic Games. They beat Celtic Glasgow. They beat Celtic. Have Celtic fallen off that hard? Isn't there a bunch of drama because Israel is allowed to participate in the European qualifiers for the World Cup? That don't make no sense. Yes, Nabil, you are. 100%. Israel cannot play in Asia because every Arab nation hates them and cannot play games with each other. So it's like a pity thing. That they let them in because of pity. Celtic and Glasgow have no competition in their home leagues when they play in Europe, so it's tougher. Yeah, but Celtic used to perform well though. I mean, I know I'm talking about like 10 years ago now, but I don't know, I've been away from football for so long. No, I'm talking about Israel in Europe. Like, is the reason that they allowed them to be in Europe because they can't be in... They can't play in Asia? Like, what's the reason for them specifically playing in Europe? Okay, yeah, so it's pity. You can't play in Europe, so okay, for you to have some fun, we'll let you guys be in Europe. So you can't play against all the other Arab countries, so we'll let you in. Jerry, they should move automatically. You should have all your content move over automatically. You shouldn't need to do anything. What platform are you on? If you're in Epic Games, there are issues with Epic Games. I don't know if there's any issues with the console release and it's affecting DLCs moving over. You might want to have a look at the forums if you're on any other platform but Steam. Does the store charge at your place? I don't understand what you mean. Is it better than the Tesco experience, Nabil? Or even the McDonald's experience at one time? You can't rate a Lidl 2 stars, Dan. I don't know what's going on with Lidl in Romania, but that's criminal. Lidl will never be anything below 5 or maybe 4. Once in a blue moon. KFC is super fast. Respect. I'm on Steam, Jerry. Before I started streaming, I was on the Steam store and all seemed well. I can't talk for Epic Games or PlayStation or Xbox though. Check out Subway. Don't make me hungry, bro. I'm tempted to actually get a Subway today, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Also, what are you saying about the year 2 DLCs? I don't know when you said it my way whether you were implying you had your eyes on it or whether you were just telling me for the sake of it. You wanted to pay cash. Oh, slow cashiers. Yeah, in the Lidls here, there's quite a lot of self checkouts. Although at the moment there's not enough. Like the ones close to me, half of them are just always closed. God knows why. There'll be a queue of people and half the self checkouts are closed. What are we doing? Oh, another power change. That I didn't know. I don't think I need to do anything with the pantograph. It'll do it by itself.
Diesel mode requested. Press the fault reset push button for 3 seconds to confirm. Transition into diesel mode started. Diesel mode engaged.
Carrefour. They're all over Europe. They haven't got them here though. Are they all over Europe? I know, definitely in Spain. Jesus, we've got 20 minutes left. How am I going to do a 20-minute service on a journey mode? This is going to be like some shunting depot move bollocks. Hello, Levi. How you doing? Burn those dinosaurs. Oops. Recently played is the biggest bollocks. Remember when they used to lock chapters until you finished one? I have a decision that always had to be possessed. Only 20-minute thing is a scenario. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 12. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna do the depot moves. Call it there. Oh, they got it in France as well. So it is distributed. It is a sword that's distributed across Europe. I don't know if Germany have it. And the bill would have to confirm. Yo, Els. Bro's coming right at the very end. What a guy. How you doing, bro? Oh, it's French. I thought it was Spanish. Yo, what? Skirt. Ah, bro, I hate that feeling, man. I hate it. All you can do is just get a proper like good night's sleep, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was cheaper to shop outside of Switzerland. How am I meant to know that Carrefour is an actual French word? Yeah, it's on consoles right now. Nardan. An hour and 15. 1 hour further. One hour extra. Almost 500 gig. Yeah, sounds about right. Welcome on board, Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Didn't you try to delete the train, Dan? Apparently it's meant to work. I hear it. I hear it. It took one incident that almost made me just put down an entire new iteration. I was very, very close. Okay, Plymouth feels a little better on DX12. At this point, I think the game had started to chug yesterday. Don't know whether it depends on the weather and other aspects, but it's definitely a better experience. Now that the game is finally released properly, hopefully we start seeing more and more mods, including the graphics mods, God mode. We are in need. We are in need. That Riviera line one with the 20-minute wait was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I did that next run without going back to the main menu. Hopefully it's counted it as it should. Yeah. How come I only got a gold? Oh, snap. Why is it foggy inside the train? Why is it foggy inside the train, bro? What bollocks are you gonna announce? No, go ahead, bro. Don't let me stop you, man. Don't let me stop you. Go ahead. What could you say that would get you a timeout? No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be a brave little boy. Just change already, man. Why do I need to slow down so much? Oh, it's a legit red. It's not approach control. Bro ran to YouTube. I'll time you out on Twitch anyway if I'm gonna time you out. There's no running away. Say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. There's nothing to reflect on. Actually, I can't even time you out because you'll lose your mod. Wait, that person was annoying at the beginning of the stream. Oh my days. Wow. An empty train. That's new. Good to see at least the tail lights are on. Go back where? Why? What are you trying to see? I'm not gonna go through every single carriage again. What do you want to see? Your eyes didn't deceive you, bro. There are no passengers. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. You thought you saw snow inside the train? I mean, there's fog inside the train. If fog can make its way into the train, then pretty sure snow can as well. I don't think I saw any, but you know. No way we're gonna finish bang on time. Mad. What do you mean gold, Blood? What do you mean gold? Why gold? What did I do? I got my stopping points on point. I didn't do no wrong. Who are we raiding? I know TSW ain't gonna go live until like 7 p.m. Hello, Godwin. Are the announcements on every train journey? They're dependent on the train and the route. They're only not on the new ones. No. I'm happy to be corrected if I'm wrong, but I believe announcements are only on the new train, only on the new routes, and that's that. Wow, I'm not the top TSW streamer. Have I fallen off? I'm third. Third. Damn. I don't feel like raiding anyone. There's a fair few people streaming it, to be fair. The Bill, stop stressing, bro. Stop stressing. You know what? I'm going to leave it at that. Many people streaming. I don't know who to pick. And I don't see anyone that's got a low view count. That's got like a face cam. Yeah, a bunch of German, couple Russian. Quite the variety. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, with some more TSW. Now, what did you call me? We'll start with the Riviera line. Probably do some Riviera and do some Riviera and some Dresden with no PZB. I'm ready for that. Oh, and the Bill, don't say any of the fruity stuff that I always be saying. You made the right decision. Well done. But yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.